Good morning, good afternoon, traders. Welcome, everyone. Welcome in the test trading room. I hope you are doing great. I know that some of you are having a great bank holiday today. It's a Labor Day officially in Europe. So I hope you're enjoying your day and you're feeling relaxed and ready to start the trading day here on the market because money is not sleeping, guys. The stocks are not sleeping. Definitely, market is open, so we are ready to trade. Welcome, team. Clifton, good morning to you. Scott, DVG, Brian, the early bird, good morning to you. Jonathan, good evening. I hope you are doing great. Vincent, good morning. Nice to see everyone. Please let me know if the sound is okay. If not, of course, I'm going to check on it. So traders, this seems like a very nice green start for the market. As you can see on my S&P 500 pre-market chart, the SPY is just pushing towards 560. We have seen it over 562. Actually, this is still going to be a very strong resistance in my opinion, not just because of the fact that on the daily chart we can see between 560 and 561 quite of a strong resistance range, but even the 200 EMA is around. But there is no doubt that Meta and Microsoft are the stars of yesterday earnings as after market close. Both of them just released the earnings and both of them just beat the estimates. So really, really nice push on the tech side. Well, let's see whether Apple and Amazon are going to be continued today, this nice green strike to the upside and helping for the tech sector to push higher, as today it's Amazon and Apple time indeed. Thank you, Lee. Good morning, Dor. Nice to see everyone. Miguel, good morning to you. Okay, traders. So we are starting nicely into the pre-market green. Question again, whether do we continue or just like yesterday, because of the very sad GDP numbers, the market turned lower also. After that, it just managed to shake off these bad numbers on the GDP and it made a beautiful comeback. Today, we are starting strong thanks to the Meta and Microsoft earnings, as I've told you, on the 1st of May. Actually, this is a new start of a new month. And indeed, even we have a little bit more economic news today, and they are not really favorable for the market, especially the unemployment claims, which just seen a quite of an ugly surge. Indeed, 241K instead of 224, and the previous data it was 223. The analysts, they've been expected a small increase, but not that much. So that's not a good news for the market indeed either. 9:45, we are going to get the final manufacturing PMI, 10 o'clock, ISM manufacturing PMI and prices, plus construction spending. And the last one today is the natural gas storage. So that's it for today, nothing else. I don't know whether Trump is going to talk today as well or not. I have not seen any news about that yet. And please again be aware that even in China there is a bank holiday and most of the European countries as well. And as far as I know, Canada as well or not. I always forgot whether they are involved in this 1st of May or not. Europe for sure. What I know about that 1st of May, it is a European bank holiday. French, Switzerland, so in France, in Switzerland, in the European Union, indeed, is definitely one. So let's just be careful with the volume here. All right, what else on the news? Well, everything is just about this insanely good earnings, both on Meta and Microsoft. So traders, let's just check it first how they do look like on the daily chart. As you can see, Meta is nicely up already. I'm just telling you the exact percentage. It's 6.86 at the moment, really nice push to the upside over the $585 level. I think 600 it can be made easily today if this push is going to be sustainable. Microsoft is the other one, which just be the estimates as well and the numbers. This is over $430 level. I would say this is a little bit bigger push to the upside and the bigger gap than the Meta itself. Also, as I see, the next significant resistance can be the 440 level. Also, the Microsoft is up already 8.76%. I'm going to be cautious with that, traders, because that's a fact that we have seen really nice numbers and the outlook is quite of okay too. Also, don't forget that we still have a fragile environment at the moment. This trade talks doesn't seem like they are going very well between China and the US, also between Europe and US. Maybe there will be some improvement, and definitely there has been already between US and India, but this is still not enough. So let's see what's going to happen during the day as well. We can have some news, unexpectedly. So let's be careful on that. I would like definitely to see first a small pullback and to go for a gap and go on both of the stocks. Well, let's see if it's going to happen. But not only Microsoft and Meta are the stars for today, we have a little bit more indeed. And in the meantime, if you have any questions, traders, if you are interested in our funded packages, please just make sure that you are going to check first of all our tax website there. And as this is a bank holiday in Europe and most of the European countries at least, we just made for you a very nice and special promotion of a 10%. So if you are interested in any of our funded account packages and buy the checkout by the payment, you're just going to get this coupon code MAY and 1 with capital and the number 1, as this is the 1st of May, you can get a special 10% discount and on any of the packages, even on the bigger ones as the master and the VIP packages are or biggest ones. Indeed, up to 460K you can trade indeed with a lot of private mentoring involved with me, by the way. Then please just use this by the checkout. Okay, traders. And of course, if you have any questions, as always, please just drop me an email. So let's just go. Hi, Tara. Good afternoon to you. Let's just go for more news here. Indeed, in Japan, we got some news as well. The BOJ just held the rate study, so this is not a big surprise in my opinion. Headlines definitely Nasdaq to lead the Dow and S&P 500 higher as Microsoft and Meta share surge after earnings and with Apple and Amazon results on tap. So they are in the pipeline for today. What investors are overlooking at NVIDIA, Apple, and cruise line operator, according to this fund manager? Well, this is the Sylvan Capital Management CIO interesting opinion on the market watch headline news at the moment. Tesla has an interesting news for today because there were some rumors that my Tesla is seeking for another successor, like just to replace Elon. But now Tesla just denied they're not looking for anyone else, only Elon. So indeed, this is good news, bad news. I don't know. I cannot decide that, guys, because so far Tesla stockholders were not quite happy with Elon because of the Dodge and so on. But hopefully after the last earnings and after his last speech that he's willing to take more, let's call it, or pay more attention to the Tesla again and to AI and robots and maybe again back to the Mars. I don't know yet, but this was definitely a favorable news for the stockholders. Hi, Blake. Good morning again. Nice to see everyone. All right, traders. So Tesla in the news as well. Let's see whether it's going to move today. All right, what else? Elon Musk, $2 trillion in miracle money forgotten as Trump administration rushes unfunded tax cuts. Ouch. Yeah, this is still going to be a problem, guys. This whole tax cuts and the whole um, change in the White House. Let's call it like that, just simply. All right, traders, what else? I'm just checking quickly the European stocks, which were quite mixed today indeed. Europe, FTSE down, DAX up, CAC 40, it's up, but even the IBEX 35 is still down. In Asia, as I mentioned you, the Hang Seng is having a day off as well today. Nikkei higher with 1.13%, and the futures beautifully green, and there is no doubt after this Meta Microsoft double drop, let's call it, or beat on the earnings, that the Nasdaq futures are up 1.50%. Bitcoin is nicely higher as well, and finally, Bitcoin just made a killing and just broke the $95,000 level resistance. So let's just watch Bitcoin related stocks for today too. Apple is expected to grow revenue even without an iPhone boost. Well, that's definitely the biggest question for today. How Apple is going to develop these earnings after the market close. If you are interested even more, please just join our social media, especially the Telegram channel. We just posted an opinion, which actually I wrote about the Apple earnings, what we can expect today. So if you are interested, please just join our social media and you can see my opinion on that indeed. All right, traders, so more winners and more candidates we need here. Not everyone is a winner today, but that's for sure. I'm going to put Microsoft and Meta to my long list, as just Scott did, because he already posted his list. So Microsoft, Meta, definitely I'm going to watch the rest of the big tech stocks, especially Amazon and Apple, but we are always checking them, so I'm not going to call them at the moment to my long list. Another one, though, which I would like to get is CVS Trader. CVS just got earnings too, and it's a very nice earnings. It's over $72 level, nice mover, big mover, great. Everything looks like as a great call for the long side on the CVS. So let's just put it to a long side too. General Motors is here as well, and interestingly, it's just higher, not too much though, but a little bit. Indeed, not that much. I'm meaning on not that much, that 3% it's a lot, but I'm just wondering why, because actually it's just cut its 2025 forecast, citing mounting pressures from President Donald Trump tariffs, as most of the stocks and companies. As I've told you, also General Motors now expects adjusted earnings before interest and taxes for the year to come in between 10 and $12.5 billion. Previously, it had guided 13.7 and 15.7. So let's be careful, because this can be a tricky stock for today. But there is no doubt with 3% higher, I need to call it to the long side. What else here? Amazon is here as well, announced plans America. So Amazon, that's why I'm just going to put it to my long list indeed. Okay, what else in here? I hope you just can hear me. Just a second, traders. I just had some more function here with my internet connection. Okay, I hope it is back. All right, I hope you can hear me, guys. Okay, my connection just lagged a little bit. Usually it never does. I don't know what happened. All right, traders, Align Technology is here as well. ALGN, $190 stock. Also, I am aware of this, that this is a higher price stock. And in the meantime, the volume is quite low. So let's just be careful with this one. I would call it definitely to the long side, but just because of the fact that it has a very low volume, I'm just going to call it to the secondary list. And in the meantime, if you have anything on your list, please just let me know. CVS, we got it. GP or General Motors too. Amazon here, and Robinhood. Service platform jumped 4% after the company topped Wall Street first first quarter estimates. Well done, Hood. Let's see how does it look like on the daily chart. Nice continuation. I like it. I really much like it. 50 can be a resistance on the hood, indeed, but it still has a lot of room to go. And as I mentioned you, even the Bitcoin, it's higher, so this can be a great long candidate. McDonald's, not really good news, guys. A largest decline in US same-store sales since 2020. Okay, I really hope it's because everyone just decided to eat much more or healthier than before. If not, then this can be a sign of a decline and recession too. I really hope the first option is valid here on McDonald's, and definitely I'm going to call it to the short side. Eli Lilly, huge move. First, I've just seen 45% higher. Wait, one of the news is not right, and this was actually the one which just showed 45% higher because this is 5% lower. So Eli Lilly is going to go to the short list again, earnings here, and even cut its full year profit guidance. Hi Erika, good afternoon to you. I guess you have a day off as well. Happy to see you here. Hi Todd, good morning. Okay, Tesla is here as well, traders. As I mentioned you, Tesla denial of Wall Street Journal report that company's board was seeking a replacement of CEO Elon Musk. That's not true. So let's see whether Tesla can push even higher or lower. You know what? I don't know. So I'm just going to put it to the secondary list. Apple 2% lower. Judge ruled that the company willfully violated 2021 court order from the Epic Games case regarding App Store fees. Ouch. That's not a good news for Apple. As I see, Scott called it already to the short side, so I'm not going to, but I'm going to be very careful with Apple today, guys, because after market close, we are going to see a earnings there. And the last one, which I'm going to call to the long side, it's Wayfair. This is 6% higher after the first quarter results beat indeed. So on the long side, we have much more. You can see the market is still very nicely to the green side. Again, the big question whether we can continue after very disappointing unemployment claims numbers just released at 8:30 traders, and we still have some economic news in the pipeline. Again, I'm just repeating myself for the newcomers. Be careful at 9:45 final manufacturing PMI, and especially at 10 o'clock with ISM manufacturing PMI plus ISM manufacturing prices, and the cherry on the top is going to be the construction spending. So these can maybe cut the mood of the bulls here. Also, at the moment, seems like it's just going higher. I've just seen Roblox here as well, traders, which can be another long candidate. I guess this is just a sympathy play with the Meta. As you know, the metaverse and Roblox are quite together here, and that's why I'm going to watch Roblox to the upside. And our Vista network, which just got a very favorable upgrade, and that's why ANAT it's up 7.57%, and ANAT is going to be on just on my secondary list because we have so many to the long list indeed. If I'm just checking the last check on the big movers, Reddit is quite strong too, 7.21% higher. Hi Alfred, good morning to you. So Reddit, I'm going to watch here. This is strong. Plovin 5%. Wow, that's strong one. CTSH, Hood, NVDA. Mongdobo, also Mongdobo, it's a very big mover, really good one, but very spready. With that one, be careful. And or all-time favorite nowadays, guys, PLTR, going to be on my list too. Yesterday, I had a beautiful trade on that. So let's see whether I can just rinse and repeat that. To the short side, I'm just checking quickly the big movers to the downside. This is one of my ultimate favorite feature on the TEFS platform. This is called the gainers and losers. And you see, I forgot something, QCOM. Have you wrote it already? No. Okay. All right, traders. I think that the QCOM I completely forgot. And sorry, guys. Okay, I think you can hear me now. Sorry for that. Yes, I had a power outage and I am back now. But thank you, Clifton, and sorry for that. So, guys, this is just the last words from me. Be careful, 10 o'clock especially. News, QCOM, I forgot to the short side because this got earnings as well yesterday after market close, and this was not that lucky, the Meta and Microsoft. So QCOM, I'm going to put it to the short side. And one more thing, again, traders, as this is the 1st of May, this is labor market. It's a bank holiday here in Europe as well, but I'm very happy that I just can see you here and trade because the market is not sleeping. We need to be here and trade. And for that, we have a very special 1st of May discount for you, at 10% on all of the TEFs funded account packages. If you want to check it, please just go to our website and use the May 1 promotion, MAY1. This is going to be the promotion code and the website again. I'm just going to put it here too. So VIP room traders, I wish you a beautiful green day for today. Watch out because the volume is going to be a little bit lower or so. As you can see, even in Europe, we have a bank holiday, but everyone is here and trading. So enjoy your trading day with Scott and DVG. Clifton, thank you for your support as always, and see you tomorrow. Bye. Okay, guys.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to an exciting Thursday. You know, 4th day of the week here. We are going for 4 beautiful and profitable days. And I'm looking forward to trading today. We've got great volatility. Earnings season is upon us, and we've got a lot of things happening in the tech world today. Got a European holiday, banking holiday today, and also here in the US of A. These markets are open and wild this morning. Everything popping and getting higher and getting in gear here. Boy, Amazon, RBLX, NVIDIA, Hood, MSTR, Align, Reddit. I mean, it's just crazy, right? We're just going skyrocketing here. So hopefully today we get some trades in here. It's going to be a little bit of a not a struggle, but you know, when you pop this much here, you're gonna have to wait for a pullback to go long or short this top here. We'll see how this how this rolls here once we get into the morning session. But good morning to everybody here this morning. Let's start and take a look at these markets here this morning. Get you prepared for the day. Dial in some stocks, and we'll be off to the races. A decent 2-trade day for me yesterday. And coming out of that day on a profitable green side, like we talked about, that's really where you want to be focused. How many days of the week are you green? How many days of the week are you red? And are you making money in these markets? And the answer should be yes, yes, and yes. But you know, we got to focus in and we got to try really hard to get there. So again, a couple of things in the way today. We got 10 o'clock government coming out. So we'll talk about that and more as we get into the day today. Start off with Asia in the overnight session where we saw the Nikkei rise 407 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 111, and the Shanghai in China continues to get beaten up, down 7.62 points. Europe this morning, they are banking holiday today. German DAX was up yesterday like 70 points. FTSE was down. CAC 40 was up. So nothing happening there today. Now, you combine that with Asia, though. Asia's got a couple of markets up. We're getting higher this morning because of the Microsoft and the Meta surging on earnings here. That's about it. Weekly jobless claims came out and surged up to 241,000. That's more than expected, and that's not good for the economy, right, without people working here. Up 18,000 from the prior period and higher than the estimate of 225. So not good. Sign of economic trouble, as they say. We'll see what happens here to the economy here. U.S. Chamber of Commerce asked Trump for tariff exclusions to stave off a recession. And then McDonald's reports the largest U.S. same-store sales decline since 2020. People are really pulling in the reins here to not spend the money, and when they are spending, they're being charged more, so they're trying to just balance that out with their budget. Mercedes-Benz, this is interesting here. You think about tariffs, Mercedes-Benz to add a new vehicle to Alabama plant because of the tariffs. So interesting enough, right? That's great. All right, let's talk about that and then get some stocks on here and more. The markets are rising this morning. You've got earnings announcements all over the place, and that is helping things out. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Jonathan, good morning. Darren, good morning to you. JC, good morning. Yep, great to have you here. Clifton, good morning. Zahair, good morning to you. Thank you for posting. Yep, thank you. And traders, if you are taking stocks today, post them here in the room. Steve, good morning. Seth, good morning. Divide, good morning. Zuhair, good morning. Yep, Shoshan, good morning to you. Hello. Great to have you here this morning. All right, let's talk some stocks here this morning. Post my first alert on the stocks here. Hood this morning, 5150 HOOD. Long this morning, HOOD long at 51.50. That's the first trade. Second trade will be the RBLX 72. I really like this trade here. RBLX 72. It'd be nice if we got these to pull back this morning. So we'll watch this. May sit on my hands this first 5 minutes here and let the market settle in. And then we will see Amazon here 191, AMZN 191. Long and strong the markets, AMZN long 191. There you go. And then last but not least, the only short I have is the QCOM trade under 139. So QCOM short 139. Good morning to everybody on social media today, especially on YouTube this morning. Great to see everybody. That community is continuing to grow. Thank you for joining us here this morning. Watching Reddit, also you could plug this one in, Reddit as something to watch, RDDT this morning. And that's going to be long over 125. It's sitting there right now. So we'll watch that as we get into the day today. I think DVG may be just a little bit tardy to the party today. Good morning, Jonathan. But he will be here. And as we get into the day today, we should have a good volume day today. That's good because without the volume, we're nothing. And we've got to get that up, which we will. Got some numbers coming out here at 10 o'clock today, and we should be good for the rest of the day. Okay, DVG is here this morning. Good to have you here, DVG. Want to make some comments before we get started here. We're less than 2 minutes for the opening bell.
You okay?
Yep.
Good morning, 44 Trade Nation. What a event, an event last night. Meta blows their number out. Microsoft blows their number out. Markets just are on high today. Similar to every single day, every open, we'll probably see a little bit of profit taken this morning, but obviously markets are moving to the upside. Worth noting, Tesla news, I think was ruled out as fake news. They were talking about board kicking them out, but still more to come on that. Who knows? But kind of an interesting find there. NVIDIA is pulling back pretty sharply here before the open. So I'll be keeping an eye on the chip sector, SMH, specifically more on the ETF side. Definitely trade cautious. Obviously, if you miss this big push, I'd like to say don't chase. Look for your setups. Make sure that it makes sense. So I will be looking likely to go long on certain names, but waiting for a pullback this morning to see where a good entry would be. AVGO, high on my list.
Yep, 30 seconds to go coming up on this morning, and looking like a good open for the markets. I'm with DVG here. You got to be very careful this morning. Don't want to get stuck at the top here getting into stocks just as they're at the top. Wait for this pullback if we have one, and then use your capital to possibly go along these markets. So, okay, here we go. 14 seconds left.
I guess no one cared that we put in like the worst GDP numbers. I think they said since it was like 1992 or something like that.
And jobless claims not looking very good either.
And no one cares. Just buy it.
Right. RBLX awesome. Coming down. Be interesting to see if Hood makes a run today.
I'm on the fence of whether or not to go long Tesla here. 281.32 is the level I'm watching.
QCOM, not even a chance. Wow. Now I'm watching RBLX. I'd like to get it towards that $69 this morning. I'm going to be patient with this trade.
All right, let's do it. I'm going to go for Tesla. I'm using options that expire tomorrow. They're super out of the money, 290s. I grabbed a couple of those this morning. It's a lot easier for me to do that than
dipped here.
look at SMCI dumping.
Yeah. Maybe towards that 68 area, under 69 here. I love that play if we can get that to go. Try to get it under 69. There we go. There we go. I'm going to buy some here up through 69. $69 RBLX. Okay. I'll post this here. So post alert RBLX over 69.
Let's look at Meta real quick here. Excuse me.
Okay, watch the entry here.
Oh, Meta pulling back pretty sharply. I'll take it for a ride to the downside for a little bit here. Let me see what the options look like. Again, because it's already post earnings, the IV will be a lot less. Q's getting a nice solid bounce here. Here comes Tesla. And they're $290 strikes. So I'll hold on to them for a little bit. Let's see if we can get a bigger push here on Tesla. No trade on Meta yet. Whoa, Tesla. Very nice.
Wow, look at that RBLX trade go. Interesting.
I'm going to take a partial on these options in Tesla here in a moment. Beautiful move. My goodness. Whoa. No partial yet, but here it comes. Thank you.
NVDA, very nice move today.
Unbelievable. Just
hood drop big time. It's amazing to me. I think this is a great play here. I'm going to announce the hood trade over 50 if we get back up there. Hood over 50, and I'm going to take I'm going to take this RBLX trade over 68 now. Okay, so RBLX, I'll repost it over 68. I think I posted it over 69, but we'll get it $1 cheaper here. So RBLX long at 68. Okay.
kind of a tricky day, but I'm using options a lot more today because it's easier. It's like this. I just got in the Meta short or the put options at a 565 strike. So it's, 20 points away nearly. But I was able to get them at $2.85. $2.90, sorry.
Yeah, going to load the boat here at the 67 mark now. We can come in. That's going to be great.
Here comes coin as well.
Okay, 67 going in full share size here, RBLX. RBLX. Been stalking it this morning. I think people just taking profits. So $67 here, coming up a penny away from entry. There's the entry, 67. I am long the stock.
I do enjoy days like today, though, because you can make money easily to one direction or the other, and as long as you're not greedy, you just bank your profits, trade safely. You can make your money, and then like what's happening with Tesla right now, same thing. My options are now printing like crazy, so it's nice when you can set it and forget it.
Target will be 68. I'll try to add at 68 here. We should get that fairly easy.
I think I missed the coin short. That's right, though. We've got Meta short. We've been paying ourselves all the way up on Tesla here.
Wow, look at Hood selling off. Got to be profit taking there. 68 target RBLX. Probably just going to add there to go continue the long move here.
Jesus.
Market's up 300 on the NASDAQ, 174 on the Dow.
Okay, taking some more off of Tesla here in a bit. I'll just leave like two contracts. Amazon. I'm really tempted to short AVGO. I love that stock though. It behaves very, very technically, more so than Nvidia. Nvidia will get like a random headline and then just spike out of nowhere, or tank out of nowhere. But AVGO is just really consistent move. We saw a nice push to the upside after hours as well. Obviously across all attack, but
okay, watch this $68 now move on RBLX. Should take this out, and then target's going to be close to 69, right up by that VWAP line, 68.96. So we'll visit that once we should get through 68 here.
Watch Meta here. Under 580.32, we should get a push to the downside.
Maybe we get up to 70 today. Come on.
Here comes Meta. I haven't taken one trade with shares this morning. Everything has been in options.
Go RBLX, go baby. Come on.
Look at coin selling off now.
Right below that VWAP line, get through the VWAP line and game on.
Very nice. There goes Meta, under 580, perfect. These options are just printing now. Let's go. I'm going to take a few off here because that's a nice break. Love it. Waiting. Let's see if we get a little more.
Go RBLX, go. $69, got to break through that VWAP. You could see the VWAP right there. It's very important, traders.
There we go. All right. I'm going to leave one on Meta. I'm going to leave two on Tesla. And that's kind of, for my options, I'm done. Now I can go find some stocks to trade. Looking at, guys, 581.91, a level on the Qs. We're there right now. So maybe we see a bounce to the upside here. So like on Meta, I've got, like I said, that one contract left. If it probably put like a $2 stop on it, trail.
Come on, Hood. Come on, RBLX. Let's go. Let's go.
Who's in that? Nice. Jonathan?
Nice to have a big trade here on RBLX to start the morning off. Come on.
Let's see if we bounce here. We do the needle and thread move. Again, that's not an official name for it. It's just what I call it. Many would call it a retest.
Come on, through the VWAP. Through the VWAP. Let's go.
Meta is just, wow. All right, I think if we're going to bounce, this is the area we'll likely see a bounce. So no need to be greedy. I'll bank my profits. Thank you. There's the bounce, guys, so be careful. Watching AVGO and NVIDIA predominantly just to see, do we see a little reprieve in the chip sector? If not, we still have room more to the downside.
Go, baby, go. Come on. $69 right now. Come on, RBLX. Go through here. Yeah, I'm in there with you. I am in there with you, RBLX. Darren.
Let's see if we get a bounce here on Tesla. If not, I only have 2 contracts left and I'm up, what, $64 right now on them. So whatever. If it goes to 0, that's fine. I already banked most of the money anyway.
Come on.
I mean, I'm curious, like Coin just got a sympathy move. And notice we just sold right into the close of yesterday on Coin. So do we have more room? Like, if it were me, I think I'd rather put my money in a name like Microsoft, NVIDIA, something like that, versus Coin. Cue the disclaimer, obviously. But part of that is, maybe people are just selling out. I mean, what do we get to 210 pre-market on Coin? So I'm watching the cues though. This 481.91. It's bouncing right there, here and now. So
okay, I'm going to nibble on Hood here. Hood trade here, 47, long Hood. And we'll just see, looking for $1.50 up to that 48.50. Come on, RBLX, do it for us. 70, Darren, 70. Shout it, shout it.
Yeah, no trade on ABGO, not for me, Jonathan. I just think, like, if we're gonna see a turnaround in chip names, we'll probably see it there first, and or ABGO, maybe even TSM. TSM got a decent bounce the other day too. Let me pull it up. Yeah, so like TSM this morning, big spike and then pulled back pretty sharply. So I'm keeping an eye on the sector more broadly, just because I want to see what happens. Yeah, it's nice when a trade like this works out, especially like when you're using options. I've got a $2. I'm going to shrink it now. I'm going to shrink it down to $1.30 trail on the ask for this meta short. I'm up 89% on this trade. It's pretty awesome. Watch the cues, getting a decent bounce here. I think I might. All right, I think I'm going to dump the rest of. No. Yeah, you know what? I might just close out here on Meta because I'm seeing this bounce on the cues, and it might be time to go long.
69. Here we go, baby.
AVGO 197.80. I'm in.
Here we go. We are looking great. Come on, Darren. Keep screaming. Keep screaming.
the airplane sound. Guys, I'm in the AVGO trade. All out Meta. Let's see if we could get a push here now on Tesla. I'm also tempted to short Coin. If we test 205 and fail, I might nibble that one to the downside. Go AVGO. Yeah, baby. 50.2. Consensus with 50.7 on that news. ISM Manufacturing. Oh no, that's the S&P Global Manufacturing PMI that just came out. Is 50.2 versus 50.7 estimate. Was 50.2.
What do we
prior.
have at? We have it some at 10 this morning too.
Yeah,
also.
that's ISM Manufacturing prices and ISM Manufacturing PMI, along with construction spending, ISM Manufacturing new orders, and ISM Manufacturing employment.
Okay.
Guys, look at AVGO. Anybody take that trade with me? Nailed it. We're up a point already. Let's go. Let's go see 200, baby. Woo! Look at this. Yes. Yes. Oh, man, that is beautiful. All right, I'm going to take a little bit off there. Wow, what a huge move right there.
Very nice.
Woo! Come on, y'all. If you're out there in YouTube land or watching us on any of those social platforms, like, subscribe. It helps us out, y'all. What a day. Look at that.
Keep it rolling.
Let's go. I just banked a partial on AVGO, but it's probably not too late. I may, if we get over $200, I may add to it, but we'll see. Huge move. We
Darren, what do you think about the RBLX trade target? Still thinking 70? We're above the VWAP. Decent volume still.
I think I'm a short coin. Let me.
Market's still working for us.
Okay, I'm going to put an order in at 205, right on the dot.
Okay, let me.
Coin under 205. That AVGO trade is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Arguably could have done the same thing with NVIDIA, but I like AVGO as a, technical setup, volume, and yeah, it was.
Here we go.
Perfect. I think NVIDIA is going to go now. Sorry, good.
Yeah, watch the 69.46. 45 is the last candle, so we get over 69.46 here. Should start to run. So Hood looking strong too. We've got the dollar move on Hood. I'm going to wait just a little bit longer here on HOOD.
Here comes coin. SMCI grows. So let's talk about who reports tonight real quick. Is it already Thursday? Man, that's crazy. Right? Amazon reports tonight. Apple reports tonight. Airbnb, Riot, Reddit. And then tomorrow morning, Exxon, Chevron. So, Vincent, I know you like to watch those oil stocks. I'll be watching them as well.
Can't believe Hood gave it all up today. I mean, sharp sell-off to the bottom here. I think we bottom fed right on the bottom here, which is good. See if we continue to get paid here.
What's Amazon doing? Let's look at that. Interesting. Selling off prior to earnings. Okay. Good news is we got paid already on AVGO. So if it keeps moving, awesome. If it doesn't, that's fine too. Keep an eye on the Qs. We just rejected the 200 EMA. Just above the VWAP, so showing some strength. Let's see if we get a big push. Next big target would be right around that 485 number. So 484.96 is the level I have marked up. We're in the coin short now. Ta-da. I'm going to take a little more off of AVGO just in case we pull back. I can always add add more, but I want to see that 199 print again. Let's see if we can push. There we go. Set the top nicely to him. There we go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I'll wait and see if maybe we break out here. If not, I'm going to take some off. Okay, just took some off. UVGO. Let's see coin fall off a cliff now. Yeah, MSCR reports as well today.
There goes the breakout now on RBLX.
Yeah, coin. I'm missing a lot of these comments, y'all. Sorry about that.
Watch 70 now, Darren. Watch 70.
Jonathan's all over it this morning. I love it.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on.
Darren as well.
I'm going to sell into this strength of this move here.
Darren likes the health stocks. Seen him. I think he took UNH the other day, maybe. If I'm not mistaken, Darren. Was that you? Yeah, Eli Lilly. Interesting move. They beat top and
70.
bottom. I didn't get a chance to hear that call. Guys, here comes coin. We're up a point now.
Let's go 70. Come on.
Coin break even. It was your short Lily full size right on Darren. Good luck, man. Yeah, that could be a big mover. One way or the other, right? Ooh, Bulls just stepped in on the cues. Level on the SPY, by the way, for those of you guys. Someone just private messaged me like bottom side where we would have seen a bounce on the cues, 481.91, and I have 559.79 on the SPY. So cue the disclaimer, it's not financial advice, but those are the areas I'm watching on these indices this morning.
Watch 69.90, Darren, and then we should have 70 in the bag here on RBLX. Hood just fighting. We're about 50 cents to the good on Hood. So
this coin trade is a joke now. Maybe I'll join that Lily short. Let me see. Let's see. And let's see if we bounce a little bit down here. And then I may jump into the Lily trade. I won't be as brave as Darren and go full size. I might just nibble here. I'm expecting a bounce right now, maybe as high as about 832 to 835. So we'll see what it does in that area. And if it does, then I might enter a short there.
come on. 70, Darren. 70.
Continues.
Yep.
Here comes coin.
There you go, Clifton. Perfect.
Okay. I'm getting some sellers now. Make no mistake, it's likely just profit taking because we're not seeing a ton of sell volume. Here comes coin though. What's the 70 from Clifton? I missed that.
$70 on RBLX. We're trying to get it up there.
Oh, right on. I want to short Apple, Scott, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, stay away. If you, as soon as you shorted it, you know it's going to skyrocket.
It's gonna jump 4 points, and then Jeff's gonna wait till I get stopped out to then short it, right?
Oh.
Right on, Jonathan. Awesome. Yeah, appreciate the participation today, man. You've been all over it. Amazing.
Yep. Nicely green is always good.
Coin. Let's see a dump. Let's see a break below $200. Okay, I'm going to get out of this AVGO trade with my runners in just a minute. Let's see what it does here at the VWAP. But nice trade overall, you know, just under 2 points. We nailed it, the entry, and I'm not afraid to pay myself. So come on, coin. You can do it. Don't be shy. Do.
Come on. Come on. I hope patience is a virtue, yes, today on RBLX.
So Darren, I'm watching your Lily trade here. Again, I want to see what it does around 832 to 835. So if we start giving up this level, I might market entry to the downside, but it'll be a small size. I'm not going to go heavy just because it's an expensive stock. And it's almost $1.50 spread.
Yeah, that's the bad news.
Yay, coin. All right. Now we should see some movement on coin to the downside. All out of that AVGO trade. Perfectly fine by me. We got paid and we left. What is it you call it, Scott? Thief in the knife? Or what is it? Thief in the knife?
Yeah, it's, like run like you stole it, right? The thief trading mentality is, you get in and you get out and you don't return, right? Don't return to the scene of the crime.
Show shining, exactly. Pay yourself first. Amen to that.
Yes.
Especially in these markets, right? Like, again, I don't want to chase an upside move on, say, for example, like AVGO. We missed it yesterday. So I'll take advantage of the price action. We see a nice bounce. We see a nice consolidation. We get in. We've moved over the 200 EMA. Pow. You get the pop. Make 2 points. I'm out. Watching Eli Lilly here. It's kind of in that zone. Let's see if we see a failure here. That's where we'll be probably shorting it, but let's see what happens. This coin trade looking nice now. Let's see if we get a break under the close. Q's now approaching that 481.91. We just broke through it. So maybe we see a little bit more to the downside here. Worth noting, this is mostly just profit taking. It's not that markets are weak yet. Yet. We could get a headline in 5 minutes. Speaking of, in 2 minutes, we do have some of that data coming out. ISM manufacturing, PMI prices, new orders and employment, along with construction spending. So maybe we see some additional movement there. Amazon, though, selling off before earnings.
Come on, RBLX. 46.50 on Hood will come out of that with a loss. Jonathan, enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait a minute. Jonathan, you said you're all done and now you're going half size, man. What are you doing? Oh, good. All right. Again, any headline right now seems to just push markets higher. So let's see what happens here in 1 minute. Obviously, there it goes coin. Thank you. See a little more. We're now officially under the close. So love to see a 199 print, like a little overzealous selling in through the 200 print, and then take a partial. But I may be forced to take a partial sooner than later. That's okay. There we go. There's the Qs. There's the Qs. No. Construction spending comes out. Bam. There's the market. Okay. This could get violent here.
Watch the 70 here. Watch the 70.
I'm going to put a hard stop on coin just above my entry at 205.60. So I'm going to risk 60 cents on that trade. Could have, should have, would have paid myself down here at the lows, but maybe we get a breakdown. I'm not going to get too excited on this move. Initial move is not always the real move. What? SMCI getting a pop here. Nah, I think we're gonna. There. Oh, I missed the Lily trade at 832. Darren, you should have been letting me know, man. No, I'm kidding. There's the move. Oh, that's brutal. Right at that 832 print. Was watching it, and now it just tanked 5 points. Wow. All right, now you know what? Now I have to take a really small size, just so that I'm in the trade with you, Darren. 10 shares. No, I'm not even. It's not even worth it. I won't risk it. Nice trade though, Darren. Oh, I was looking at Eli Lilly, LLY, Shoshan. Yeah, it is the move. Yep. Yep. Right on, Darren. Yeah. Beautiful trade, man. Beautiful trade. We'll get it now in coin. Let's see if we can get it break down under 200. Excuse me.
69.88, so 69.90. Anything over that, we should see 70 now on RBLX.
I think I'm going to take some off of coin here, just a tiny bit. Just a minute. Let's see if this candle closes. Give it another 20 seconds to see what it does. Beautiful drop though, Lily. Man.
Come on, 9 cents to go. Make our day. Make our day here.
Got Tesla on the turnaround here.
Light this piece up. Come on. Come on. I know 70 is a round number, obviously, but geez, let's go.
All right. Got to take a little bit off coin here. Womp womp. Man, that Lily trade, beautiful. 825. It gives up the 825. You'll see 822 in like 2 seconds. I'm watching Tesla right now. A nice out of the money call options that doubled. So that was a nice trade for me this morning. But now considering jumping back in with shares, I'm watching the 283.52. In fact, I'm gonna put them up there. Okay, no trade Tesla. All right. $283.52. Tesla. That's the level I'm watching there.
Patience, patience. Let's go.
Indeed.
Love the Reddit trade as well. Come on, now's our time, Darren. Come on, 70 bucks. I mean, shoot, we've been as high as 73. I'm not asking for a whole lot here. It's not like I'm just dreaming.
Here comes the Tesla trade. All right. Glad we took a partial on coin because now it's really starting to scoot here. Come on, Tesla. We're so close on getting filled here.
Still decent volume here, RBLX. Come on, watch that 69.90 again. And then give us 70. 69.93. Yeah, we got to get 69.93 will be the breakout.
No trade Tesla. Nope.
We're up here. Let's take it out. Giddy up. Giddy up.
There,
Giddy up.
very nice. Very nice. Michael taking a trade here on SMCI, it looks like. Okay. No trade Tesla, guys. That's all right.
Good job, Zuhair. Good job. 1,400. That makes you sleep nice. Guarantee you that.
Ooh. Maybe won't touch Tesla. Still have our runners left in coin. So again, I'm not getting excited over 50 cents. Tell you what, I'm going to change my entry right now, market order on Tesla. My stop will be just under this candle that we have printing right now. So I'll do a initial nibble, and if we get over that 283.52, I'll add. But if we break this candle right next door, I'm out. So super tight stop here. Okay, right there. Do not break that. Tag just okay. That looks okay. So I'll do a stop under 280.70. 280.70. Super tight.
$0.17 to go.
Darren, hopefully you got out of your Lily trade. It's getting a nice bounce here. I might be interested in again. Let's see what it does at 835. If it starts carrying some momo at 835, though, it could definitely start pushing to the upside. So don't do it, Tesla. Don't take out my.
Let's go.
Short, Tesla
Come on, 9 cents to go.
All green, may go back to bed now. 4 a.m. in Hawaii. Very nice, Michael. Yeah. Aloha, by the way. Yeah, my Tesla trade right now, there's a hard stop. So, worst case, I'm giving back, I don't know, a few bucks, not a whole lot.
70 just printed. Let's go. Come on.
There's
Once we get that bid to 70, we are going to be in the money today.
LLY.
Yeah, Michael, why not? Get some sleep on.
I'd like to take a nap. Well, I might do if Tesla turns around here. Make it real easy on me. Excuse me. Q's getting heavy, y'all. I really don't know if I'm gonna take another trade yet. Kind of like everything I have has a hard stop ready. And if I get taken out, print a nice green day today, no complaints. Coin, we have the downside. Tesla, we have, small size to the upside here. But if it hits my stop, I'm not going to try to short it or anything.
Come on. Here we go. 70. Catch that bid. If you're looking at your level 2, all you want to see is the bid go to 70. We should have a blast off situation here. Great trade. I mean, even if you're not in the trade, 70 would be even a great entry here from the chart.
Amazon.
Come on, get the bid. Get the bid. Ask is at 70.07. Come on. Bid that 70. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You dog.
Ooh. Who is that? Coles? I'm watching Amazon here on this turnaround. Go long here, 188.80. Q's now trying to make a U-turn here. Maybe we get the pump here. I'm going to add to Tesla if we get over that same level, 283.52. I'll add. So right now we just have like a nibble order with a hard stop, just at the low of these previous candles here. But I'm liking Amazon here. I might do 188.77. Okay, let's see if we get filled here. It's very close. 188.77.
Come on, 70. There's not much for sale at 70, so we should get right through this here. Having a tough time, though.
MSTR is on a tear right now. 394, which makes me a little uncomfortable with my short on coin, but that's all right. We have a hard stop on coin if it decides to flip direction and move higher. But MSTR, without a doubt, is flexing its muscles today because earnings are today. Okay, we're in the Amazon trade, y'all. See what happens.
I mean, Hood has not done anything for us. We're just sitting there.
Let's see if we can get over 190 on Amazon. That would be awesome. Tesla's just kind of waffling right now. You know what? I think I might do some options on Lily. Like way out of the money. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we'll do them at 8:30. Another $13. That's kind of expensive.
I mean, check me right here. Is it dumb for me to sit here and wait for this 70? I mean, I feel convicted it's going to go. We're bunched up at the top. I mean, I've got that vision that it's going to run, but we haven't touched it.
For what?
For RBLX.
RBLX.
Yeah. The only thing I see is that declining volume. That's got me a little bit upset, but.
Qs are on their on their way. On their way. Yeah, you know, I've got this Amazon trade now too, but I don't think I'm going to take any other trades yet. $561.20 on the SPY is a very, very important level here, and we are right at it. 561.03.
Come on.
If we push above 561.20, there should be a big green candle, but that area is being pretty well guarded. Stop on Amazon will be low of session.
Come on. This is your chance. Let's go.
What's JPM doing? Ooh. Okay. JPM strong today. Look at Chevron too. Was it Vincent? Always keep an eye on those oil stocks that report Friday, so might be the one to watch here. Come on, Tesla. I want Amazon and Tesla to move higher and coin to fall off a cliff. Go figure. Yeah, no trade on Lily. As tempting as it is to grab these, the puts, they expire tomorrow, so I'd rather just buy the shares. If we get over 561.20 on the SPY, I'll probably get some call options. Right around that 564 print. Strike, rather. Here comes Tesla one time. Get over that 283.52, I will add. We're almost there. Right on market. Thanks for that. Mark's mentioning European stock markets are closed today for May Day, which they celebrate. Volumes are a bit lower. I got a text from a buddy of mine, and I think it's like NSYNC or Justin Timberlake for sure, but it's like that song that they sing. It's gonna be me, I guess. But the way I say it, it's gonna be May. I got a kick out of that. So we are officially in May. So does a stay away in May apply this year? I don't know. Maybe this is it could be another boisterous point for the new administration. We're the only ones that could ever bring the stock market to all-time highs in May. Everybody stays away in May, but we put new highs in May, actually. So I wouldn't be surprised if we... Please don't start singing. Yeah, no problem, Mark. Vincent's keeping his eye on Hood at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Hood, again, we're in this stock at 47. So, I mean, we got plenty of room to run to the upside. We just haven't had any type of volume to come in and take us forward.
So the real it's not stay away in May. It's sell in May and go away is the official stock terminology. I'm up 3 cents on my Amazon trade. Let's go. Watch the cues here, guys. SPY now over that 561.20. Let me look at the 564 strike on SPY. Maybe get in before we start moving. We'll just do them for tomorrow. 562. What? They're $300. Ugh. Yeah, I like it, but I don't know if I like it that much. No. All right, we're close enough on Tesla. I'm not going to wait for the 52. I'm going to add here. There we go. Vincent, looks like Hood is bottoming. Scott, you're in at 47, you said?
Yeah, I'm in at 47 here, and I'm looking for 49 up to the yesterday's close at least. So we'll see what happens here.
Should I add to coin, guys? What do you think? We already took a partial down here, but I like this rejection of the VWAP and the 205 print again. Clifton, you are on point with those things, man. I think was that you, Scott, or Clifton?
That was Clifton.
And he can type fast, apparently, man. Literally 50-50.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at, kind of. All right, well, I'll leave it alone. Tesla's on the move, though, so that's cool. Very nice. Perfect ad. Let's see if we can get. I'm going to basically wait till pre-market highs for the rest of this move. So I'm looking for like 289-ish. 287 will be tempting to take a partial, but maybe we actually get the push into the 290s right now on this move. We'll see. Well, I'm going to move my stop up so I can't lose on this Tesla trade, but there's now, some whispers of whether Elon's in or out. I don't know. So I don't want to be on the wrong side of that move. So I'm just literally moving my stop higher and higher as we inch higher and higher. Amazon finally on the move. We're up a whopping less than 30 cents. Okay. Look at the Qs now charging up. Watching NVIDIA now as well.
I'm taking my partial here, RBLX. So couldn't get over that 70, and no reason to stick into the trade now.
Nice move on Chevron right now. CBX literally approaching new session highs. Come on, Tesla. Let's get paid today on it. 2 times. 2 times. As of right now, I will not lose on this trade. I just keep moving my stop higher and higher as this stock moves higher and higher. And then I'm going to move my partial up here in a moment. Again, I really wanted to see a push over the high of session so that we look at pre-market highs up at the 289 print. But I won't be greedy, and I'll definitely probably take some. Look, there's the move. Yes, yes, yes. Just like that. Ta-da!
It's a way to do it, really.
Yep. I'm going to take some off here in just a moment, y'all. Just for a partial, and I'll let the rest run. Beautiful trade again on Tesla. Thanks, Elon. That's it. I should get a license plate that says that.
You could put it on your Tesla right when you get your Apple phone, right when you get your iPhone.
No way, man.
Day.
Actually, because my wife got the new Apple phone. She was like, "Hey, you should just use my old phone." And I'm like, "Hard pass." I tried for like a day, and I'm like, "I can't do this." There's the move. No partial yet on Tesla, but I'm going to in any second now. Let's see what it does here at the high session. Beautiful move now, y'all. Beautiful move. That's close enough. I'm taking some off right here. Boom. Beautiful, beautiful move. I've got my stop in place on coin, which might trigger here. Markets are definitely moving. Amazon looking great. Let's see what it does at the VWAP. Hopefully it gets a little, punch to the upside here on Amazon. Guys, look at Tesla. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Anybody take that? Wow. Wow. I mean, it doesn't happen every day, y'all, but
that's a sweet ride.
When you're swinging batting 1,000 on a day like today, I'm patting myself on the back. There it is. Yeah. For those of you out there on YouTube land, please hit that like, subscribe, man. It really helps us. And if you're thinking about joining, we've extended our 7-day free trial through the end of May. You have Scott to thank for that.
And listen, we're just trying to develop the best room. And again, one of the things that I will tell you that has happened in the past is we would get all kinds of, and it's okay, we would get all kinds of traders from people that are just starting, that have never traded, asking questions like, hey, where is the buy button and what am I doing? To experienced traders. And what we want to do with 44 Trading is we want to get the traders that we're not going to ask anybody to leave if you're just starting off, right? But we want to get some seasoned traders in here because the community, as we call it, adds to everybody. Like like Mark posting or DVG or myself or any of the traders here, especially Darren and the rest of the team, Jonathan. When you post, I mean, think about posting and running the room yourself. It's a community of traders that gets together to post trades and to talk through trades, so that we can all make money, right? It's not like, hey, well, listen, just DVG and Scott are leading the charge and they're making money and this is the way it's going to go. No, we want to select our traders. We want to have a great group of people so that when you come into this room each and every day, everybody's geared towards making money. And that's the key. That's what we want to develop.
Indeed.
Whatever the room is made up. Yeah, I'm still in hood. Yep, I'm in hood. I'm in hood at 47, Jay. And whatever the room is, if there's 50, 100, 5,000 people in the room, whatever it is, great. But again, those people that are in this room that pay such a minimal, price to be in here, it's just really about, being involved. It's like a gym membership, right? It's a place that you go to work out. Well, this is a place that you go to trade.
I like that analogy.
And you go to the gym and, you pay extra for an instructor, right? You pay extra to have time with DVG or myself for a one-on-one. But again, not a ton of people do that. They go to the gym to work out. Why? Because they know how to work out, right? And here we want to make sure that the people that come into the room know how to trade, so that we, myself, DVG, Aggie, Clifton, the rest of the team here, can use your trades to make money, and you can use our trades to make money, and that's where we're going to go, and that's where we're going to get to. Let me just come out of here. I'm going to reset real quick.
That's pretty cool on this Tesla trade. And we had some folks join the party. Looks like our Paul and Vincent. I mean, now I'm just letting it grow. I want to see the pre-market highs hit. So we're $1 away from that. And I'll probably take a partial just before it and then let my runners continue to move if it happens. Like right here, this 288.50. I mean, it's hard not to want to take this money, but now we should see it, maybe a subtle squeeze here on Tesla. There it is. And then if we take out that pre-market high, I will be collecting for sure. You know what?
Let's put Tesla on here.
It's close enough, guys. I'm going to take some off right here. Boom. Let the rest run. Now I will not touch it. I will not. I'll literally put my stop 284.30. So I can move 4 points to the downside to take me out. Otherwise, I'm just waiting for this thing. Let's see if we can push the 290s.
Such a great move.
Yeah. We nailed the turnaround almost on the dot. I ended up getting I actually got it cheaper because 281.32 is the level I was watching here, 281.32, and we dipped below it, called the needle and thread. As you guys know, we nibbled a tiny piece and we added over that 283.52, and it's just taken off since. So 31, 283.31. I mean, I'm not. It's 20 cents on Tesla. Who cares? No, I'm going to get stopped out on coin, I think.
Come on, Hood. Cheer you up here.
I missed my exit here by 1 cent. There we go. Now I'm out. So all out coin that stopped. Bummer. Good news is Amazon is moving. Tesla is moving. We are in good spirits right now.
Yeah, good day. You know, I've had 4 profitable days in a row this week, which is always great.
Amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, you know this. Look, we retested 561.20. Once we went through it, we retested it 1, 2. Is it 3 times? Let me see. On the SPY specifically. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, about 3 times. 2 for sure. Or we just undercut it a little bit, but now we're holding. So there's our new floor on the SPY for now. It's going to want to respect that level to keep this upward momentum. If we start breaking below that, yeah, then we're probably going to get a pullback in markets. But 561.20 on the SPY. Mark your charts. We're now approaching that 44.96. You guys remember me talking about that pre-market before we even opened up today. An upside move, 484.96 on the Qs is where we're likely going to want to push. Next logical level above that would be 487. So if that becomes our new floor at that 44.96, call it 485 if you want, whatever. Then 487 becomes a reality if we hold above that. Tariffs? Who cares? Bad GDP? Who cares? Bad employment data? No one cares. Just buy everything.
Close your eyes and go long.
It's crazy, right? Man.
I will say this: do not, as a trader, do not think that you're a great trader during these times where the market's just going up, up, and up. You know, that's you know, it's fairly easy, like I was just saying, to pick a stock and go long. It's harder when you have to put in the time to read the chart and to, you know, understand your trade and stick to your trade and things like that. You know, tough markets create great traders, and markets that do nothing but go in one direction, up or down, create that false sense of you know, of security that you're a phenomenal trader. So just put in the homework, keep doing the time.
The cape syndrome, you mean, where you feel like you're Superman?
Yep, absolutely.
Well, here's the good news. Amazon, I'm about to take a partial here as we run into this 200 EMA. We're going to probably find some rejection here in a moment. And if we get through that 200 EMA, let's see it really take off. But I'm not going to risk it. Another beautiful trade. Amazon, taking a partial right now. I'll let the rest run. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just, the market has its way of humbling you for sure, right?
Amazon 190 was my target. We are pretty darn close. Already took a partial, but let's see. Over 190, we should start to scoot. There it is. 190.92 maybe. Vincent, yeah. Thanks, man. Look at the SPY now and the Qs. Just right when we hit that 484.96 on this Qs, we saw that level and then bam, we just punched through it. So again, if you're not marking up your charts, y'all are doing the homework ahead of time. There's a reason that these levels matter. There's a reason that there's liquidity at certain levels, and it's important to know, like, where do you take your partial? Where do you have your entry? Why do you get in your entry? Right? Like, I'd almost encourage all of you, like, hey, why did I take Amazon when I did? It wasn't trying to do a hero trade. We were looking at levels, but it was also looking at price action and order flows. So again, having a plan is a good thing, right? And sometimes that plan works, sometimes it doesn't. And when it doesn't, look, you can be wrong 100 times. Just don't be wrong for a long period of time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that'll eat away your P&L pretty quick, and it'll bruise your ego in this business, right? You can't have fragile egos. You got to be willing to say, hey, I was wrong, I'm out. Or, hey, I was right, let it grow.
Fine line between each of those.
Indeed. Now I'm really interested in getting these put options on Eli Lilly. Let me see what the 820s cost. Hold on. Oof, $500. No thanks. Maybe further out of the money. No, don't like those. All right. Let's see if I can get a couple of these. Well, I'm going to get 2 for giggles. Look at Tesla, guys.
Now screaming and breaking out at the top.
Boom. And Amazon. Boom. I'm taking a little more off Amazon, guys. I want that 190 print. I'm just going to take a little more. That's good enough. And Tesla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now let's break out. Come on, 290s. We see 290s. Maybe we get a 292, exuberant push. Just punch through it. Let's see. Incredible trade, guys. We nailed it with options, and then we nailed it with shares. Come on. Come on. That might do it for me, Scott. Seriously, man. I don't
think I'm going to spend much more time. I'm going to babysit this hood trade. I'm fully out of RBLX. I mean, as much as I saw that thing over 70, and watch, today it'll be 72, and I'll be kicking myself in the mouth. But, get this hood trade. I'll make another point on hood. My day will be made. My week would be made too. I had so many shares of the RBLX trade, which was phenomenal. Picked that sucker up almost off the bottom here. Waited for the reversal. Got ourselves, 2.5 points on it. And, you guys start to do the math. You start to increase your share size, whether you're trading 20 shares, 200, 2,000, or 20,000. You start to double things up, and it's, it's a way to prosperity financially. There's no doubt about it. But like we said yesterday, I think DVG was commenting on this. It's base hit, base hit, base hit. Your batting average. Listen, here's another great analogy. I'm full of them this morning and full of crap too. But,
no, come on.
You look at the baseball. I'm a baseball guy too. You look at the Hall of Fame. There's only one category in there that awards or you get into the Hall of Fame for the long ball, the home run ball, right? But the on-base percentage, the batting average, the hits, things like that. These base hits boost your batting average. Your batting average, your batting average really just explains to the world how good you are as a player. And your win percentage in trading does the same thing. So base hit, base hit, base hit, base hit, and then when you see something that you as an individual trader, your trading style, when it fits your trading style, when you say to yourself, man, oh man, that is, I've seen this pattern before. Every time I see this pattern, the stocks move, and you take advantage of that by doubling, tripling, quadrupling, or just going crazy with your share size, and then it's going to be a big payday. You don't do it, you don't, what do they say? Not FOMO, but going for it. What is that? Uh, Going for, just putting everything on the line all the time. So that's not the way to trade. But the way to trade is when you see the opportunity to be able to handle it and make it happen.
Indeed. Yeah, the big thing, I to your point, you get those base hits, the doubles, the triples. Every once in a while, a home run happens. But if you're scoring, that'll help boost your confidence and help you trade your strategy. I mean, you got to figure the most profitable traders in the world are 54 to 56% batting average as far as trades go. The difference is they cut their losers really fast.
Yep.
And they let their winners grow exponentially. So that's also worth noting. Someone's like, when I hear people like, oh yeah, I trade 80% of the time I'm right and this and that. I'm like, cool. How long? How long have you been trading? If it's for like a day, congrats. A week, congrats. Do it for 10 years. 80% will be, I don't want to say impossible, but it's a high probability that's incorrect. Realistically, 54%, if you're a 54% type trader, you're crushing it. If you're sticking to the principles that we, try to talk about here, pay yourself first, survive another day. Like there's a reason this is a tough profession, right? I want you to think of a room full of 100 people that are all aspiring traders, right? And yeah, you might have some of these guys, you'll see them on the internet all the time, like boasting about, the boats and the cars and the this and the that, because maybe they just went YOLO and they got paid on it and they got lucky. And that's, hey, I'm not upset about that. All that to say though, definitely be okay with taking a loss here and there, but yeah, actually, Scott, I think I'm gonna be done here for the day.
Yep.
I've got my stops in place, and we'll go from there.
Yep, no doubt about it. I'm going to probably go till 11 here. I just want to shepherd this hood trade over the $48 mark, and then I'll be done.
Right on. Well, hey, I appreciate y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow at the open.
Yeah,
Cheers.
see you tomorrow on a Friday session. Take care. Okay. Stuck with me. That's a good thing, though. Yeah, I mean, I get to the point now where I get, DVG was talking about earlier the thief's mentality, and one of the things I forgot to interject was, when you have a good day, and many of you have already peeled off today, and that's a great thing. When you have a great day, you take your money and pack up the shop and leave, okay? Do your thing, make the money and go. Don't come back to the crime. Don't turn the computer back on. Shut it off and go home. And have that discipline. Because if Hood makes it over 48, I mean, man, I've made a great day today. Yeah, we hit its head down. That hood trade's starting to look like a Miguel, take care. That hood trade is starting to look like that RBLX trade where it was kept bouncing its head off a 70. Yep, Nasdaq's up 400 points. Dow's up 300. 411, 316. And we just topped out over that. Next time it goes over that 48, I'm out of the trade. I will be out of the trade. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Okay, looking great now on hood. This is going to make my day, right? Big time move, Vincent. On our way up to 49. Stick with the trade for a little bit. I'll probably sell some here into this move. I'll let you know. look at that hood. 48.50. I think I'm going to come out now of this trade, selling into the strength of the move on the. Oh, there we go. Okay, on the hood trade. I thought it was going to happen, and we got it here. I'll give it a couple more pennies and then get on it here. Yep, small pullback, I think, before we take it out and run up to that 49 area. Okay, here comes that 50 again. Big, huge skyrocketing move into hood, and this is where I'm going to take the partial right here. 48.74. I'm out of the trade, 3/4 of the trade out, and we'll remain with just a small portion here for the remainder of the day. I can't wait to see how we do here for the rest of the day. Traders, that's it for me. 2 big trades here today, RBLX and hood, each at the bottom. You'll see RBLX will probably be 71 today at some point in time. So you heard it right here. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Everybody, I will see you tomorrow. Clifton, thank you very much for doing what you do. Mark, awesome. Yep, great day here, traders, in the trading room today. So chalk it up, and we will see everybody tomorrow morning on a Friday, right? Awesome. Made it through the week. God bless you all. Godspeed. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you again, Clifton, for doing what you do. And traders, we'll see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.